in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Darwin. And he's searching through. And he's on... Oh, shooting chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And it's Albertini. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No, that's been intercepted. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Gnabry. He's got away. That is lovely.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Deftly away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
First quarter of an hour gone.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Brazil still without a single shot on target. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Bergkamp. He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely weighted ball. Now the finish! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored.
Gets his head to it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Maldini. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. But it's Thuram. That's headed upfield. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Darwin. Gnabry. There's no flag. Bergkamp. And they've been given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. He's got full. Defending of the desperate variety. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Thuram. Interesting ball. And Dijk cuts out the pass. Bergkamp. Maldini. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gnabry. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Darwin. Otto. Up he goes! Beckham does really well to win the ball there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That has been knocked clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Changes him with that pass. Has a look and plays it forward. He's been picked out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Brazil head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And so we're off again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Gnabry. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a sweet ball, that. Caught offside that time. And here's Messi. Pirlo. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's played him through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vieira. And here's Messi. Bale. Oh, here's a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that is Can he put it away? And he's there to clear it. And it's Vieira. Bale. Luis Suarez. Shot a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pirlo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was
71.649
lacking.
espectadores.
Well, they've got it again.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Gnabry. Bergomi calmly anticipates Vieira. And here's Messi. Oh, important interception. Played with finesse. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Albertini. Gnabry. To Beckham. Now it's Darwin. Vieira. Araujo. Can he get it through? Mbappe. Pirlo. Albertini. And he's intervened well there. That has been cut short. Vieira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, and he's through the middle. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Brazil get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
It's a mighty effort!
Camisa 23.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Drogba nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Teremos uma substituição.
Xavi. And it's Bale. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bale. Oh, that's an inviting ball.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham! And that has been cleared. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rodri. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that was very necessary.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Drogba. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Time added on
acréscimo.
will be 2 minutes. Ricky Puig. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very...
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe. Albertini gets across to intercept that. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a nicely measured pass. And here's Eto'o. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vieira. And it's Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Maldini. It's Bergomi. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Quality ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That has been cut short. Decent hit! And he's done it! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe aims beyond the defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He was under real pressure there. Albertini. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but
could be danger here. Mbappe, and the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looks to clip it forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Eto'o. Vieira makes the interception.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tries to dink it in. Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's been shifted off it. And it's Messi.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Mbappe! Oh, good ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Interesting ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a go! That's a fabulous ball. Griezmann! Tries to get it clear. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were.
Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Albertini. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Luis Suarez. Dida deals with it effortlessly. And no, that was never going to make it. Pirlo. And it's Bale. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That has not gone well. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pirlo.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 72.306 espectadores.
And that has been clubbed away. Albertini. Real chance, shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Albertini. And the ball's gone astray. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking to set free a runner.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's running through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that was very necessary.
Substituição em andamento.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Oh, what a climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Araujo can get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Ronaldinho gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Thuram attempts a clearance.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Xavi works it forward. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's had a hit! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substituição.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he welcomes it in. Leicester deals with that comfortably. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Messi. Shevchenko. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he put it away? Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very...
And the shots! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Kaká getting this one clear.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Kaká, and he's picked out the run. And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Brazil were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, important interception. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so... Rashford! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Cannavaro. That's Touré. And here's Yamal. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's put paid to a promising move. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Maldini, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Pedri. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Rashford is onto this. Can he get it through?
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Albertini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a brilliant interception. Rashford. And he welcomes it in. Bale. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pedri. Yamal. Messi. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that is expertly dealt with. Albertini. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Serginho, he's got away. Oh, nice touch. Maldini. This is promised. It's Rashford! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rashford is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tchouaméni. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Rashford. Serginho. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tchouaméni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The pass is intercepted. Albertini. Tchouaméni. Yamal. Maldini. And it's Pirlo. Well timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way. He's had a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's had it nicked away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name a better defensive midfielder than Sergio Busquets. Certainly one of his type whose sense of anticipation and positioning just keeps getting better and better.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Jordi Alba. And it's Bergkamp. And he welcomes it in. And he's got the beating of his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged It's Bale! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And we have our very first corner. Araujo getting this one clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Neymar. Pirlo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Now it's Pirlo. Ruben Dias with the clearance. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great position here. Can he finish? Bergkamp. Roberto Baggio. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Driving on and making good progress. Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's found him in space!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo. And here's Albertini. He's had it taken off him. Ball is over the line. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bale. And that has put paid to that. Albertini tries to dink it through. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Neymar. Bergkamp. Decent hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Neymar, cross into the box, climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Busquets.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Albertini heads it! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And now he has 2. Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Araujo. Pirlo. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Here we go again then. No reported change to either side during the break. Spread neatly. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Could move up a gear here. Bergkamp. Showing good feet. Busquets. Shot could be on. Hoisted in. And he was quick to react. And here's Baggio. That looks a good ball through. Tries to get it clear. Bale. Pirlo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gear. There's the hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. And it's Baggio. Oh, that's neat. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Bergkamp! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Guardiol. Araujo does well to stand firm and defend it. Guardiol. Early ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards...
Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now it's Iwobi, and he's managed to get free. But he's got the shot away! Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. And he's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Albertini plays it short. That's going to go a long way. First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bergomi. And it's Albertini. That has been cut short.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the big chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Messi. Albertini. Olise. Yaya Toure. Olise. Now it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Pirlo. And it's Luis Suarez. Pirlo. Iwobi. Kimmich.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
That's a throw. Guardiol. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Albertini. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Cleared without hesitation. Dixon. Iwobi. Guardiol. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi proves just a little bit too strong. Kimmich. And Guardiol. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pirlo. Bale. Now it's Bale. And it's played in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's neat. And it's Messi. Can he get away here? Thuram deals with that comfortably. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
There will be
Albertini.
1 minute added time.
This is promising. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Located by the gates.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. He's having a go! Olise. That's a sharp pass. He can run onto that. Now it's Iwobi. And he's gone backward here. Maldini gets good distance on it. Caught offside that time. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Iwobi. Oh, sweet feet. Has a goal! And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Kimmich. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Iwobi. Played into space out wide. And it's Bale. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against him here.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Dixon. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Dixon works it forward.
The match was 80,113.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Batistuta. And here's Iwobi. He's found the... Iwobi! Now, who's going to be fought in for the pieces? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And one more try! Goal! Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Goal scorer for Egypt after 65 minutes is number 5, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And it's Batistuta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Araujo, very much a man of this moment. He's through here. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. That is lovely. And it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Suarez. And they win it back again.
Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that...
Luis Suarez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well read, nice interception. And here's Bale. He's looking to set free a runner. That'll be a corner.
Substitution for Egypt.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably some...
Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 14, Luis Suarez.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Luis Suarez. Well, that looks a decent ball. That'll be a throw-in. Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution.
That's tidy. And it's Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Czech deals with it effortlessly. Araujo.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And it's Thuram. And Araujo. Bergomi. And it's Maldini. Musiala wins the duel this time. Nice touch. And here's Messi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Maldini. That's Thuram. Time added on 4 minutes. Messi. Pirlo. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Maldini calmly anticipates. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. We've not seen too many players better than Gilberto Silva at what he does, Peter.
Yeah, terrific shield for the defence, isn't he? He just seemed to always be there without especially being noticed.
Yeah, that's very true. One of the most understated players in the side due to his harrying and winning the ball back. Jobs not always appreciated, but have to be done.
Yeah, a shining example for anyone who aspires to play in his sort of position. Pirlo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Adams. Costa Curta. Bellingham. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Albertini with the short one. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. Bergomi. And it's Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
In with a header! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Aos 17 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 18.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Messi. Vieira. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And the shot! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hernandez. Romario. That is good alertness.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Pirlo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
They've played it short. Pirlo's big header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
15 minutes till half-time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Costa Curta. Stoichkov. Now it's Messi. Bale. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Araujo. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Stoichkov. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The sun is shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Araujo. To Thuram. Bergomi. And it's Maldini. And it's Vieira. Araujo. That's Thuram. And it's Pirlo. Messi. Suarez has created one goal already. Oh, that's a put it away! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Adams. Now Costa Curta. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Romario. Haaland. Haaland is flagged offside. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the contrasting fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Brazil are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Here's the start of the second half. Costa Curta. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Hernandez. It's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Haaland. Now it's Luis Suarez. Could move up a gear here. Messi looks for the finish. What a hit. The save was firm.
Brazil certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
The most accurate pass. Vieira. That has been cut short. And it's Romario. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Romario. Oh, that's nice. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good ball. Bale, looking understandably energised after his goal. Brazil, 3 up and in almost complete control. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
71.649 espectadores.
Haaland. Hernandez. Quality ball. It's a goal kick. Vieira. And it's Thuram. Gently done. And here's Stoichkov, and Stoichkov! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Crosses it in. Pirlo. Vieira. And it's Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Costa Curta. It's Bellingham. Hernandez. It's Bellingham. Costa Curta. And Adams. Just about up to 75 minutes. Luis Suarez. Araujo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Stoichkov. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pirlo. And now the breakaway. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
Just the keeper to pick, and the finish! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Beckham plays it short.
Camisa 7. Teremos uma substituição.
And it's Maradona. Very nicely done. Oh, great chance. Pirlo did well to stay calm there. And here's the chance to counter. Brazil are coasting towards victory. Pirlo. And here's Bale. He's picked his way through. A real chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Adams. Costa Curta. And it's Conte. Conte. Now Costa Curta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Schneider. And here's Romario. Great chance!
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
It's a sharp pass. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. And already we're underway here.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to...
Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
They've played it short. Defending of the desperate variety. River Plate have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali. And it's Maradona. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And here's Neymar. Neymar purring through the gears. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. And here's Kante.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his Mbappe! It's loose now, and they were... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Vardiol, very much a man of this moment. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. This is promising. Neymar. River Plate claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Maradona plays it short. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Mbappe! He's keen, determined to have his say. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Pirlo. Albertini. Pirlo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Clips it so gently.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Conte. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Albertini, who's short. Chance! And he's following up! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And it's Roberto Carlos. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, sweet feet. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Luis Suarez, Bale. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Conte. What a throw in.
Se agregará un minuto
Guardiola.
al tiempo reglamentario.
Conte. Beckenbauer. Conte. Tonali. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
Brazil ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And the action is back on the way.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pirlo. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Mbappe. Great pressure, plenty of it. And here's Kante. Maldini. Thuram. And it's Vieira. Pirlo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi. Bale. Chance to finish. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Conte.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Mbappe, played out to the right. Albertini. Luis Suarez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Brazil are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
La cantidad de espectadores de
Neymar.
este partido fue de 62.005.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. River Plate are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Beckenbauer. Now Tonali. Conte. Mbappe. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bale. Messi. Albertini. And here's Suarez. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, that's delightful. Steaming on goalwards. Neymar. Tonali. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Bale. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pirlo. And it's Bale. And they're quick to get it back. And Messi! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Messi.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Conte. Tonali. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. He might... Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Thuram is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Albertini. Now it's Messi. Guardiola does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Convertido en el minuto 88. Número 14. Luis Suarez.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ronaldinho. Vieira. Now it's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's found a way past. And Messi! And he's whipped and up he goes!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Luis Suarez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried it.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. The action has already started. He's cut it out. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
And it's Jordi Alba. Batistuta. Jordi Alba, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordi Alba. And it's Belletti. Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Cleared without hesitation. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Sends it crossfield. Neymar. He could be in here. Jordi Alba. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he spark a counter here? Bale. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Throw it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vieira.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And here's Bale. Pirlo. Messi. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Bergovi. It's Pirlo. Vieira. And it's Luis Suarez. Bale. And here's He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Albertini usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And he lines up. Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Neymar. He's had a hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Bale. Jordi Alba. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Lampard. Oh, played right into his path. Batistuta. And he's onside. Hits one! Goal! Atalanta! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Jordi Alba. And it's Neymar. And it's Lampard. Batistuta. He's found a way through. Lampard looking to get on the end of this. Caught offside that time. Oh, this looks sharp. Jordi Alba. Now it's Bale. That has been cut short. Lampard. Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pirlo. Fiddles it through. Jordi Alba. Belletti. Messi. And Messi! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Atalanta really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Beckenbauer. Lampard. Belletti. Lampard. And it's Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Lampard. Shifted it to the flank. Can he latch on to this? That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's nice.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Pirlo. Vieira. Beckham. Now Neymar.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Batistuta. Neymar.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now it's Bale. He's looking to set free a runner. Messi gets into some space. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Vieira. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries a shot! Bale! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Brazil take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Van Basten. Bale.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lampard does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Vieira. Jordi Alba. He can run onto that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieira. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Lampard. Now it's Batistuta.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Batistuta! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Pirlo. Pirlo. Great ball if he can get there. Nice control. Beckenbauer does well to get it back.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Bale. And here's Messi.
Brazil can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Pirlo. And here's Bale.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has been knocked clear.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Lampard. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Shot away! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that is a nice touch. Rafinha, he's picked his way through. Rafinha! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini. Messi. And it's Luis Suarez. It's Pirlo. Moved on forwards. Maradona. Distributed tidily. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Cleared away. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuram. Pirlo. And it's Bale. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, no joy this time. Thuram. Albertini. Now Pirlo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Cafu. And here's Messi. That is good strength. Albertini. Oh, sweet feet. He's had a shot! Cafu. We get a throw in. Suarez looking to run onto it. Very nicely done. Albertini. Now it's Luis Suarez. Chance! And now they can clear their lines. Chip through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Corner then. And it's been taken short. And they've got rid. Ball's gone out of play. Yamal. And it's Maradona. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Maradona! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
There's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Yeah.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Albertini. Albertini. Bale has found the net here, of course. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt.
And the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Albertini providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Danger averted for now.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Hakimi tries to clear. Cafu. Yamal. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Brazil clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Brazil leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Bale.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dink through. It's out for a goal kick. Rodri. Adams. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plays it in low. Nice interception, well timed.
Flamengo making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Yamal. Maradona. Oh, well played. Vieira. Team still separated by the game's only goal. And that has been cleared. Decent hit! And again! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Albertini with the short one. And that should get the job done. And here's Pirlo. There's the hit! That was probably asking just too much. And that has put paid to that. That'll be a throw. Cafu. Yamal. Here's Rodri. Messi. Now it's shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Maradona. Referee has just said play on. Pirlo. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Rodri. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Rafinha. Hakimi. And the counter is on. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's through here. Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Brazil needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for the runner. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good spread.
Lamine Yamal, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Luis Suarez. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's Luis Suarez! And more and more and more! And the lead is extended still further. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He could be in here. Oh, great play. 2 minutes to be added on. That is good alertness. Adams spots it and intercepts. And it's Pirlo. And that is as far as it goes. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Well, he's a little fella, Ludovic Julie, but he is one of those, Jim, appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. For me, the perfect go-between player in that final third who links up midfield and attack. One of those nightmare scenarios for defenders not wanting to follow him into deeper space.
Because he's just so bright, so intelligent.
Yeah, well, usually he's looking to drag them out of position, and he's so good with his technical ability and vision that all of a sudden they've got a big problem.
You want him in your team. There's the whistle. Bastoni makes the interception. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bale. And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. Albertini. Some good persistent defending here. Vieira. Bergomi. For Messi. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Bastoni with the clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi. Bale. Ruben Neves getting this one clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Suarez. So we're still where we started right now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's through here. Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Aim forwards. Julie, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Messi. Now it's Albertini. Albertini proves just a little bit too strong. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Schneider.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Almost half an hour in now. And it's Schneider. Messi. Now it's Messi. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. Vieira. Albertini. Bale. Gets his head to it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bale. Stoichkov, who's set up one goal so far.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Bergomi. Araujo. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Bergomi. Albertini. And it's Bale. Zaire Emery producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a nicely watched, terrific header! Oh, taken with style! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Thuram. Brazil finding their passes.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Bastoni. And that has left him in a heap. Julie. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The fullback is in acres of space here. Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again. Barcelona really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect.
And Messi! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bale. Messi, now it's Messi. It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's forced to go back. Albertini. Maldini. Bale. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Belletti.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Stoichkov! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A case now of complete control. Vieira. And it's Messi. Oh, it's come loose! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stoichkov. Juli. It's Belletti. And Juli. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stoichkov. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Big chance, corner. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Vieira. Pirlo. And Araujo. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Now Albertini. And here's Suarez. And the shot! And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! He scores! And they are right back within touch. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Julie.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's onside. And here's Stoichkov. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Suarez. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Albertini goes short. Now it's Albertini. Stoichkov tries to clear. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Brazil with another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Julie.
And it's Messi. Now it's Kane. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside. Vieira. Albertini. Now it's Bale. Oh, just skips past his man. Van de Ven. Maldini. Thuram. And Araujo. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Albertini. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Quickly taken. And it's Albertini. Pirlo. Zaire Emery defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, super find. Messi.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And that should get the job done. That'll be a throw-in. quality ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Last chance, perhaps. Oh, what? He's got the shot away! And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.